just for at least a little bit of noise, so I can do some pings. Yeah, why not? Something a bit different. Okay. I cannot go there. I don't really want to anymore anyways. Why not? Excuse me. I like that I have my farmers and I have yet to use them properly as intended. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wait just a few minutes, maybe. I'll wait until 5. Which will allow me I'm gonna heat up a plate of pizza rolls then. For a little stream snack. Hi, Gray. Just 1 sec. I'll be right back in a sec. Nice to. I forgot about that one. Wholesome indeed, yeah. Nope, if you say so, Claire. You're the first one to get here, so it shall go to you until Nez gets here, and then they will argue to be the leader, and they'll continue to go back and forth. Find a little silly. Uh, this playlist does all like that silliness. Hello, Allie. I see you cast chair on me. That's an interesting spell. I don't have that. I mean table. Although I'm not gonna lie, the visual of you throwing a chair at me is a bit more funny. That's a bit. Okay. And that's enough of this playlist. Okay. Nope, bad one. That's a little quiet. For once, I will say this sounds kind of quiet. But if I'm gonna have it around this volume, I'm gonna sound extra quiet. I can put my mic way up to my mouth and stuff, and I can more comfortably talk like so. Also, let's go and look at the party really quick. Of course, no, I'm probably also gonna move myself a little bit as well. Ma'am, as always. DPS healer. Our samurai. Big red boy. Me. Ka. And of course Allie. Also. You both need cross slash? One charge tactic. Red, you can have an indomitable. Actually? No. Because Claire has the lowest defense, because, oh boy, we love Shogun only getting light armor. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Claire, you need to have indomitable, I'm afraid. All points spent. Alright. Making sure. Alright. I only explored a tiny bit this time, so we're gonna be okay. One pizza roll. this anyways. Alright. Got ourselves a swordfish and an Abyssal. Offhand weapon is normally that weak, Claire. Offhand weapons are very weak, and you don't add your damage modifier anyways. Okay, so here... Oh, it's got moss on it. You know. I think, honestly speaking, the sounds are so much better on the DS. Oh. Again. Maybe I will give you execution. Oh my. Hey, dodged. Nice. Alright. Glizzy goal. I'll say, I think these FOAs are not as bad. And right, this dragon has only like, well, okay, technically 3, but 2 are pretty much the same. Yeah. And I'll do that right now. That's a big fish. I don't know what it could be based off of. And for that, we want to headbind, I think. Currently, we do not have any way to do that. Ow! Oh, no, the Prongo, of course. Okay, it would have been fine for me to stay on that level then. Kind of suspicious looking room. So... yeah, it's not tracking my mouse right now. Hey, look at them. Really? Now you want to show up? Yeah, should have just kept on responding a bit. Oh my god. Well, we're not... Alrighty. Spearhead ship. Big old room here. chests on both sides. Oh, kind of strange that's so big. Door too. Ceiling boat. Well. Pretty sure for that one. Yep. Binding spells that bind a target's head. Could be good. Not right now, though. Just realized I'm part of their server. I am, but I don't get pinged about it. Because it's an at everyone, that's why. I don't want everyone pings. And then again, I can't really speak too differently since I do that somewhat frequently too. The gimmick for the stratum. Another. Ah. Imagine getting soft locked because of this. But there is also that. Thank goodness. Again. As it goes. It's beautiful. One sec. There we go. Everyone gets a glizzy going. Oh, it'd be more like time-based. There, Yapney thread. down. Also this. No, look at it right now. Fishman drug. Oh, that's healing. That's it. Yeah. I see. I'm not mistaken. I made the mistake again. I wonder if you did discover it the first time, you wouldn't have to worry for subsequent times. Not hesitate to sacrifice itself for its allies. Okay. Now go that way. Yeah. I mean, these ones aren't too bad, but I would prefer not to fight FOEs right now. Good. Actually, let me take a few more steps. Now we're fully healed. Damn. Man. Stamina belt. escape. Instead, get this instead. Yeah, this one down. Because they do need to try to put these down like this. I guess that's what they're intending. Yeah, it's just a bunch of them down there. And suspiciously, this is right here. And div. Red, why are you losing something? Allie, go for this. Okay, like so. I'll just put a surprise if there's something right there. Slime's down behind us. You stop at a dead end where vines are entwined on the wall. The vines are withered and appear to be dead. A shriveled fruit is growing on one stalk. You have found the quest you accepted to gather fruit for the clinic. The shriveled up fruit appears to be the item that was requested. Pick the fruit from this vine to accomplish the request. Pick the shriveled fruit from the withered vine before you on the wall. Fruit is much larger than it looks. Carefully wrap it and store in your pack. Shriveled fruit. Sounds yummy. There. And if you saw that coming. Smells like progress right there. And a hoto, it looks like. Fine, I guess I will. Play your games, game. This. Step forward once. And down. Come chasing after us. And we book it! Oh, it doesn't stand behind us? I can't waste its action by doing this, actually. Is this gonna work? Yeah! Celebratory control for that. Okay, it doesn't. Interesting. Well, not fishing yet. Oh, do I want to try and be silly? I'm gonna save, because there's a possibility I could try and do something a little silly. Since it's countered so many times. $111 hours. Hold on. 111 hours? Compared to my main save file of 106. Funny. Fish. Wait, the best vacation? That's just so you can do something. Maybe it would have been better to use the Medicas. Fortified execution site. I assume it's supposed to be that spot, I believe. So. Do something like this. As you stroll through the clearly man-made labyrinth, you hear a voice calling to you from behind. So we meet again, Guild Shadow. I have a message for you. Good your wounds have apparently held, and he stands hale before you. Keep strict watch. It's from the old woman with Senatus. The Amarantos seems to be in the ritual hall deep within. On the 15th floor, to be exact. The objective is to traverse the shrine where the deep ones lurk. Message, the young man gazes at you with a sardonic grin. You'll have to deal with deep ones during your journey. You should be used to it now, no? With this, Killjoy begins a slow walk towards the lower regions of the shrine. I'll continue my own inquiries and let you know if I find anything. Tread carefully. Killjoy then disappears from your sight. You decide to keep his words in mind while proceeding. So, up by default. Come slamming down. Got one right here. Right up there. So, literally just right up there and to the right is the stairs going down. That was maybe a few levels higher. It would definitely be plausible. But you could just try to fight that FOE. To try and, like, get on ahead immediately without going through this entire floor. I'm going to quick save as well. Okay, returns 50. That's nice to know. choice reds. They usually give a chase. This way. Now, we can... We are able to trap it in here. I'm not too confident, however, in trying to do this. Yeah, big fucking boy. Okay. Clear survived! Hey, this is how confident I am feeling about this. Oh, goodness. Wish I could have activated sooner. Again? Oh, yeah, that's a good enough sign. It's facing us in the corner, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, good try. Oh. And you think, oh boy, just try and trap her in there and try to go around. No, if you try and go up and up, you're just gonna run into that corner. Also has that special mechanic to lightning instead. But I can just counter. Excuse me. Nope, I tried. I could read those saves so I can get those items back. I'm choosing to live with the consequences of my actions. Not yet. Do have this, however. Silverback. Slightly more dangerous one. Sure. Can I do that? Hey. No, go find it now. Oh, but up here, however, is that. And right here, as you see through the halls of the undersea temple, you spy monsters at the head of the stump. Sounding observing the beasts, you notice a silvery object at their feet. You hesitate to enter battle with them, but the object on the floor has piqued your curiosity. You weigh the risk against the potential reward before making your decision. Upon your decision to sneak up to the object, Mika volunteers to apply ninja expertise to it. Confirming that none of the rest of your party objects, Mika suddenly disappears. Mika snatches up the shining object and returns, quick as lightning. It appears to be a silver ring. However, it's too large for a ring, yet too small for a bracelet. Still not sure what exactly it is, you tuck the silver ring away inside your pack. So this is where it is. That... Shovel fruit. No moisture and bad taste. Used in medicine. An oddly sized silver hoop that has neither a ring nor a bracelet. It's a little nice to hold on to this for now. To the left.
Oh, Daddy!
I'm Eddie. You seem to really like that redeem a lot. I'll admit that is nice too. I'm Eddie. Rawr. Yeah, we'll rest up. It's gonna be enough to get us going for a while. Oh yeah, if we didn't have a ninja in the party, we would have had to fight them regardless. Tommy gun. You're annoying. And then you are also annoying, but for different reasons. Nice. Oh, okay. Ah! Oh, good. Could run up really quick to heal. Nah. Down. That up there. Oh boy, this FOE. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Them. I'll like say it later, maybe. You know, now I think about it, this is the one game where I generally avoid like all the future like FOEs. They're just like so fucking bullshit. Yeah. So let's go again. No, no. That actually makes sense. And trapped. Okay. Now I was gonna say, this FOE, it has a low percent chance to drop a like kind of neato item. If you sell that to the store, you get bikini armor. That armor can be used by any party member, which yes, even includes someone like Big Red. It is essentially light armor. It has very weak physical defense, but I think it gives 20% resistance to all elemental damage. So, kinda decent. Oh, it's resistant, okay. A beautiful white snake with a noble bearing that dwells in the shrine. Its sharp fangs are lethal. Um, hold on. I think it wastes its action. Or not. I tried to use cover, I think. My pitfalls are cold. I think over here is a blind spot. Classical. However, right here? Yeah. Oh, no, there probably is a wall right here. Yeah, no one for gathering right now. I don't remember the enemies being this strong. Ominous Step, I think, lowers our attack. Three turns. We'll be fine. Fire. Binary Thunder. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, there she got the blind off for a bit. Oh, okay. I remember. The armor does, I believe, have a use in one fight. When enemy specifically uses elemental damage a lot. Ah, yeah. Okay, maybe. I don't think so. Being able to avoid them. Okay. Okay, other spawn, TLDR. They're kind of like the dragon eggs from the previous stratum. Too many of them, instead, will cause them to spawn one of those FOEs. I am going to absolutely binary thunder them any chance I can get. If they're more than, like, a couple. So, other spawn. Minion of evil dwelling in the undersea shrine. It summons winds that will resistance to ice. It's flame fruit. It's got a special drop, and it's immune to ice. Can you imagine? Can you guess what its special drop thing is? You can just... Okay. Yeah, it would have to be like that. Yeah. There we go. Ah, big room. That was went forward too much. That would have been fucked. Come up first. That way you're not able to get a good chance to chase us. Whenever it wants to. There we go. Sounds like it. Okay, those two got this attack actually is kind of good for Allie. Micro's just a bit more powerful. Leading in. Yes, all leading in. If I was maybe on basic difficulty, I could maybe take him on just fine. Oh. Okay. That was, one way. Yeah, always racing towards us. Really? Weekend and whatever. We're in a more dangerous one. Nice down. Oh, good job, Red. Get a little heal. There we go. It was barely anything. And so waking out. And back to Claire. The reason why enemies seem to target Claire so much is because the game tries to target any target that has the most HP. Claire has the most HP. So if I did not give her that extra HP, she would be dead several times over. Excuse me. I guess so. Oh. Not good. Ow! Bitch! Okay, I don't like you. I think go for this. Rising gets to 7 AM too. not gonna get to use these too often, so. Yeah, nothing. Ever. It's dull. Up ahead. Now Electrician came to use, finally. Right here. Secret treasure room. Excuse me. Stunning knife. You can imagine what it is. 6,000. Look at that. It has even more than like usual. It has an extra 2. The dagger enchanted with a spell that seals enemy movement. I will say, stone could be a bit better. Oh god, hello there. Oh, definitely different from the last 2 games. I guess just last game. I want to say this. When it was on the 3DS, it had such a, like, much more human face. Instead of like that. I kinda wish I had Deadpool, maybe. So we'd have an easier time to blind it, because I think it has a particularly weakness to blinding. I can still do that now. Hopefully. No weakness, so... Nice. Ow! Ah! Thank you, Red. Soul of Poseidon, Monster Bone. I'm not gonna go out. Right now, at least. Makes sense later on. Glaze Eagle again. That didn't take very long. Okay, let me see here. Great Spike. Herbivore known for its long neck is extremely defensive and will attack unprovoked. It has a armbind weakness? What? And instant death resistance. Great Spike. Okay, that's either headbind or it is a leg. It is leg. Nice. I don't know why it's called. Whatever. This room is particularly funny. Suspiciously shaking like that. Just save the trouble. Take something like this. Just gonna save the trouble. No base. I suppose I could. Yeah, we're looking a little, like, tired. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? I'm not gonna be able to get to that. That's like... I was supposed to try and get that. I think I remember using this circle. No? No, it's just gonna run away. Ow! Ow! Bitch! Wake up, get immediately fucking wrecked. No, it's headbind. Why does it have a armbind weakness? I know I'm not gonna be able to. I still want to see if... Oh, is this what I think it is? Oh, is this what I think it is? Okay, no, it's not. Okay, that's not until much later then. I don't think we're gonna have a good chance anyways. Like bind. Okay, nice. And Morning Star. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Whack! Oh. Wow, yippee! Self-destruct. You're annoying. Hold on, I just realized. Oh god! I just realized in this party we don't have a hoplite! Oh, Jesus Christ! Way too caught up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! How did I only just realize now? Hey, 420. Nice. It all works out in the end. As you see through the solemn temple, Mika abruptly stops. Examining Mika's position, you see that the stone floor is sinking in suspiciously. Then Mika ponders for a moment and then nods before suddenly stepping onto the stone. Stepping onto the stone. The thunderous sound of scraping stones echoes, and the ruins tremble about you. You look nervously around, but Mika only smiles calmly as a medicine bottle suddenly appears. I don't know why the overly theatrical device, but grateful for the medicine bottle. Oh, I see. I see. There's supposed to be like a whole thing or whatever, where you're given like 3 options or whatever, either like to like move, or like just And if you completely stand still or whatever, nothing happens and you just completely ignore that event. That's annoying. Man. Excuse me. I had to look. Look over here. There's nothing there. Gotta get to the next floor, so I'm holding. God damn it. Man, that sleep bind or effect is coming in clutch. Yep. He's gonna die anyways. Excuse me. I just realized those are up. I could have sworn they had a weakness of some kind. Tell. Let's be done. There you are. I'm gonna go this way. No, you're back again. You! I just saw you. I saw you. There. You can probably imagine that there's probably a 4th one somewhere in here. Hi, J-Bug. Alright, sure. Or we're looking at that FOE trapped in there. The spinning red sun. A little stretch too. How do I do this again? I think I just do that and then just go straight down. I remember. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Alright. Did I just push this one? I don't remember. Oh, ring around. Go Rosie. No, 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 no. Ah! 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 I don't know why I pushed the button like it's gonna help me. Why are you back again? Self-destructs. How do I do dance around? You. Why am I brain farting on this one? Should just be do that, I think. Stop targeting Claire. God damn it. Okay. Yes. Great spike. Yeah, I guess it's implying that all of it's like tails or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to just give this some of. It's like useless items. Try their stuff. We can get that easily. I think we just go straight down. Like so. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda want to just run away. There. It only goes so far. smile. How am I... You just had to do that, and then you go into here. I thought at least. You bitch. I did this so well before. Then they aggro. Now you're there. Oh, if I go down like that, I'm going to get fucked. I think I got the empty thread out here. Now just up here, the empty thread out here. 'Cause they're all gonna aggro onto me. Ooh, I think it's coming back to me. Ooh, I think I know what I have to do. Okay, because while these gates are down, they are all passive. So, this is just like a big open chamber, which I assume is supposed to be like, you know, set execution site. Is the only one. Push that. I know you can try and chat them all in there. At least I think. I forgot about combat. No! Well, that's GG. And GG. Okay, I had the right idea. Yeah, fuck you. I'm reloading my quick save. Can't tell me what to do. Ish. Game wants to be bullshit, I will bullshit right back. I should have also just simply gone for it. Yeah, they have no choice but to go back that way anyways. Fuck. Simply overthought it. Oh, you bitch. Oh, now you're not going to preemptive version. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure there was a way to like, get all of that. Got the fucking... Not the shortcuts. Hey. Oh. I have a message for you from a certain someone. It's a little long, but please, hear me out. Thank you. It's a heartwarming story of a brother and sister from long ago. You know the old tale about white light descending from the world before Armoroad prospered, right? They say that light fell on all the people and healed everyone that touched it. Most would call it a fairy tale for children. But not the sister. She longed for the light. The brother swore to fulfill his weak sister's wish, promising her he would one day find it. But the brother disappeared not long after, sending the sister to a deep sorrow. But then she thought, maybe my brother went in search of that light for me. And thus the sister resolved to join the search for the porcelain offering she yearned for. But she could find neither her brother nor the offering. All she found was this. The Sky Emerald. She wants you to have this and keep it at your side. The story likely means little to you, but it's not that important that you understand. Hold on. In order to get that, so something else, it's a little finicky and kind of femur breaker, curved bone, Ravon, Dirt, Death Magatama, Trebuchet, Owl Pop. Okay, let me be honest, I'm not gonna use this. Some of extra HP is not worth it in the long haul. There, get rid of this. sun can be really funny, but you're dealing no damage. So, not entirely too worth it. Let me look at these. Shamshir. I like Shamshirs. I think they're kind of cool. Kijin Dao. And Wakizashi. Less damage than our Nenikirimaru. Which in order to get Nenikirimaru, you gotta petrify the mother dragons. Okay, it's stronger than the sea. Proboscis. You get that from the ocean, I think, so we're not gonna be able to actually use that. Brave Bracers. They're Jasper. You get that from mining, I think. War Greaves. Serpentine Knight. More agility. Ooh, 4 agility. That could be kinda good. At the cost of defense, of course. Brave Bracer... More defense. Debatably worth it. We got a Ariadne right from there. Fine one. I could use another tent. I seem to use about 2 on average. And again, this is the first time I'm ever really properly using tents and stuff. Yeah, just swap out. It's kind of good. My leg bones. Or saving us from that. Alright, I don't know much else I could do. My goodness, I have so low defense. I'm also in the back line, so it's gonna be a bit weaker to me. No level ups. Alright. Ah! It's you! Welcome back to the firm. You haven't shown your faces here lately. I started to worry you might be dead. Eh? Of course I was! Imagine the PR nightmare it'd be if you died in Napier armor. You might get the idea I sell faulty merchandise. If you die, it best be honorably and naked. Ooh, what is with those guys? He's so mad. Ah, it's you. Ugh. More and more guilds are forgetting the deadlines and the quests they take. Everyone's focused on just exploring the forest now. Bunch of slackers. Ah, I wish all the explorers were more like you. I'm drinking here to fly away for my new husband return from the labyrinth. Have you ever seen an overspawn? It has cute, girlish features, but don't be fooled. It's devious. A group of them summon a dreadful deep one that's willing to sacrifice itself. You might be wondering how I know such about this. You notice I've been trying to tame an overspawn. I was beaten to death by the deep ones. Big whoop. Yo, how's it going? No, you small talk. Go straight to you buying me something. Water. Grilled spear squid and marinated shrimp. Hey, Missy, can I get some water over here? I can at least turn on this one. Oh, Kotagiri. That's a... Katana. Hello again. You're like happy. Did you get another request done? Oh, this nasty-looking thing goes into medicine? How very strange. In any case, well done. Now take your reward. Red. I guess I could have kept it on like mid-40s, high 40s. Statues of Temptation. Remember that ancient city sank to the bottom of the sea. Ancient means antiques. Give me some rare items. Yep, here it is. I'm gonna hold off on doing them. But I do know we can take care of them. It's you guys. How's the exploring going? Well, I hope. Can't figure out a way past those steel bars? Well, I have bad news for you, because the labyrinth traps get more and more devious as you go. You can't keep your wits about you. Outside of battle, you're still a second-rate explorer. Now we're handling them just fine now. Sail, please! I've been neglecting to maintain your ship, have you? The smallest oversight could lead to serious danger out on the open sea. Never forget that. There'll be truly for regrets when you're about to become shark food. Shark meat. Haha. That's where you... Oh, okay, goodbye, I guess. You little shits. See if I ever help you. Armoroad was a bigger place before the calamity. The undersea shrine you're going to right now was also part of the ocean city back in my day. Hearing about it brings back so many memories. Those buildings are where I spent my youth. Doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna rest up until night. Junior. Yeah. Who do I swap out? Obviously, you need to keep. You're part of the exploration team. I mean, maybe. It'd be a little strange to have two spear users. Or I could actually swap out myself. There are those big-ass dinosaurs. I think it's generally gonna be okay. Yeah, I think they're gonna appear slightly less. Clear there. Junior, there you are. Actually, just in case. Thank God. I know it's because I did not give you HP up, but still. Do I rest up Junior? I mean, he's just gonna be defending us. He doesn't have, like, any attack skills or stuff like that. Yeah, he's got, like, insanely good defense. And apparently luck? Why does Hoplite have such good luck? Have the lowest luck, it looks like. Oh, I know, it's Gladiator. Gladiators and Zodiacs. Makes sense for Zodiacs. I'm playing him to 49. I at least still want at least a little something, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna have to grind one more time anyways, for like the final Stratum Man boss. Equipment! Oh. Audio sounds a little bit finicky. I might have to close and reopen the game. can swap out this actually. Align. Let's see here. Okay, turning mills are best. I think I'm also gonna put Claire in the first spot. 250. I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna be okay. $50, 10% physical damage resistance. He's already gonna be really defensive. Yeah, just really good defense. I'll put those guns back on. I don't think so. Could. Are you fucking kidding me? A heavy katana that binds the arms of those struck by it. Okay, I know your offhand weapon already deals like basically no damage. Okay, Claire. 1280. Claire, in your opinion, you want to keep your Syncytia, which has a chance to blind and deals additional ice damage, even though it doesn't really help much. It does also give you that little bit of extra HP. Or would you prefer a heavy-ass katana that can arm bind? Not gonna lie, I think maybe a couple enemies do rely on that. Which are you more comfortable with? I need to look over here. You fucking marshmallow. Why is Marshmallow always so stupid and finicky? The phone vibrate. Rowda. I guess actually I could also swap out. Huh, hold on. Allie loses a bit of her elemental damage. Let's try this. I'll hold on to... There you go. Right. Right in the game. I got... Why is it sometimes like that? I understand maybe like a little Unity quirk. Excuse me. Wrong button. Oh my god, it's actually incredible. Bookmark. Oops. Sis. There it is. Ah, okay. Okay, we all got our equipment. But Junior does not. That's gotta keep it dumpable. Junior, here you go. Needs his skill points. We are technically going to be encountering ice attacks. Line guard maxed out is still going to be our best bet. Allow me actually to look at and see if maxing out bodyguard is actually that good of a thing. For the hoplite, yeah, but put on farmer just because. Okay, so gonna have a maxed out guardian, reduce 40%. Goddamn. A line guard, same row, maxed out 50%. 30%. I mean, maybe like 6. Even then, something like this is perfectly fine. Now, I kind of wish the anti-skills in this game could have still been, like, decent. Compared to, like, how, Protector is in the first 2 games. Like, you know, for the first, like, few ranks or whatever, it'll, like, just reduce the damage. Then once you get to around a certain point, it nullifies damage. Maybe, like, a couple, like, skill levels will decrease it. And then absorbs. And then, you know, does not have the quirk of, you know, still having, like, special effects like instant death going through after you, like, absorb the damage. I understand it's, like, for balancing reasons. Having to spend 10 points for each of these, ultimately 30, is so bad. Actually, let me, like, okay, I know which. That and that. It was a ring, I think. I think that was technically the more dangerous one. This one's definitely more dangerous, so... Two more level ups, so 51. Oh wait, actually... Oh yeah. I want you to take this. It's most likely in the Abyssal King's best interests. He once searched for a porcelain offering. He said he promised a loved one he'd find it. Porcelain offering is formed from starry crystals. My liege gathered them in his spare time. But that was a long time ago. The Abyssal King has forgotten everything but his struggle. That's why I don't think he'll need this any longer. Still, I feel that my liege always regretted never being able to give this to his loved one. So take it with you. That is all. You think it's that obvious, or... You have thrown your lot in with the senators. You have no reason to be here anymore. And I have no reason to indulge you in conversation. But don't forget, no one is more concerned for mankind's future than the Abyssal King. Shogun. I think actually that is why I chose Junior's subclass to be. I think so. Reason being... Let me put the 2 points into this. Endure is kinda nice. Execution could be funny. But, okay, either ambush stance, either this, or blitz command. Yeah, I think it was this one. I'm gonna get this, need 9 skill points and another 9. 18. That's gonna be perfectly in line with the route that we're going on. Yeah, we're not gonna be counting any more ice attacks. I mean, there are these random enemies, but I don't think they necessarily count. Another 15 levels, that puts me at 64. Another 6 levels to the maximum. I could also get execution, actually. That's really good for random encounters. Maybe sometimes also boss fights and stuff. I'm gonna choose to outfit him like that. Okay. Red. Red's level up. It's gonna go into Spear Mastery. And lower levels. Okay. I kinda wish they could have developed this, like, side. Like, choose a side that you want to support, like, a thing more. Now, for example, could be... choosing Armoroad, you still have access to, like, basically all of this and stuff, but you maybe lose access to Inverports or whatever. Maybe also Butterfly Bistro, but that'd be kinda, like, stinky. Unless there is a tavern or whatever down here, so you could also accept side quests here. It probably would have been shared either way, but meh. But then if you were to still start at Armoroad, you probably lose access to, like, basically a lot of this. Maybe just not the end. Maybe Scratch? I don't know. But then also maybe lose access to subclassing. Even though that is a very important... Oh, I guess not really that important. But still pretty critical, like, aspect of this game. Let's save down here. I just love that Armoroad is on that painting back there. Or Etria, I mean. Alright. He has equipment, right? Good. Limits as well. Oh, Down, down, down. A snare that tests courage. Oh, this is a interesting floor, actually, now I think about it. Kind of map out there. Something like this. Like something like that. For sure. Well, right there. Oh. We're going immediately down. I look suspicious. A blowing bladed wind. We are immediately onto the next floor. This gimmick is a little bit silly. You can literally just come onto like the third floor or whatever. You can immediately turn down, get onto this floor, and because of how that works, that immediately means that you are going to miss out on like the 15 floors, like conversations and stuff. So I think it was like 3 or 4 of these. I'm just gonna do this. I find that silly. Silly Billy. I don't think you even saw the like stairs there. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to. I imagine most people in D&D players would not think to fall into pits like that. There's that. That's at least kind of obvious, at least, though. Looking at the wall of this dead end, you spot a decoration unlike anything you've seen thus far. In its center is a ring-shaped depression. It seems as though something fell from here. Think back, trying to remember if you picked up a ring. You apply the silver ring you picked up previously into the depression in the wall. The silver ring slips into the recessed area as if being sucked inside, completing the artwork. Just then, the bottom of the wall opens like a drawer, revealing a piece of equipment inside. Wisdom earring. I didn't know about that for the longest while. I think wisdom. Yeah. An earring that absorbs information and transmits that to its wearer. That's interesting. An extra 2. I suppose that like no, that's almost 20 defense. I fucking hate how the defense and attack works in this game. I'm gonna say that's more important than the extra unless I do this. Make her really much more stronger. But without the defense, gonna be a little fucked. I kinda wish accessories. Okay. Could have kept it as I'll just make the comparison, like D&D, where it could have been primary armor, maybe like gauntlet shoes, all that. Hello there. All that? I think it yeah, I think something like this. Primary armor, maybe do like equipment slots for the cans, weapon, shield, all that. No, what the? Oh, Deep Maiden, stronger version. She has hoops. I guess those could be chakram. That's probably what they are. Yeah, you're the more dangerous one. God damn! Stairs, down. And also, I'll just move it. Stairs, down. Nice. Good job again, Junior.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, sure. Speaking of hydration or whatever, I think it still implies that we are technically underwater. Try it, liquid. Nice. That's why, you know, there's like still more like fish stuff. Or who knows. Well, if we ever get another hydrate thing, I'm gonna have to go up and get some more water. Anyway, Jaina, I don't much care for the other spawn. 3. I guess to ease you into it. Although, actually... Scythe. Pinch. Oh, I guess it actually could technically be like a... No, that's a scythe, definitely. That would have been a nice on time there. Ow! That's why! To a booby trap. Okay, no. Never mind. Okay, nothing on this one. I think it's the one above then. There's not one above, I'm stupid. Nah, I don't care right now. It gives a thing that's not particularly helpful for us in this adventure. When you enter the open door, you suddenly notice a sweet, mellow, soporific smell in the air. It seems the Armoroad you've been searching for is near the room's rear wall. It would be prudent to investigate the hall's interior in your search for the flower. Eerie statue. God. The only thing that's eerie about them is that too they could petrify you in the second stratum. Isn't this ice? Yeah. What about the eerie statues? They don't use their claws for a special attack. Ow, Claire. Instead, they cast Fireball, which is not an AoE. I think you want to kill them via pierce damage. You haven't found the Armoroad requested by the Senators yet. Its retrieval from this hall should be your first priority. Alright. kinda wish wish there could have been a little visual indication or whatever about it. I'll stick to trouble. Alright, let's get to looking. You search the area to see if you can spot the Amaranthus flower, but there is nothing that can fit the bill here. We can check elsewhere. You search the area. There's nothing. You search the area. You search the area. And that's when you notice one of the flower's fragrance is considerably stronger than the others. You surmise that that is most likely the Amaranthus requested by the princess. Delicately pluck it and put it away so that it doesn't fall apart. You believe the princess has been discharged. Return to Armoroad and deliver her flower. Amaranthus. I personally think, however, if you're doing the Deep Sea version, it's so much better. We're gonna have to wait until New Game Plus, or New Game Plus, to know about that. Barely been on this adventure, though. At the very least, have, like, the ability only to equip one accessory. I feel like that would have been, like, a fair trade. Set up a little thing. Immediately. And a preemptive. An airy statue set up inside the shrine. Exactly what powers it is yet unknown. And we do have one person who can pierce. Da, 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 da. It's immune to petrification, as was plague and poison. It has a crusher weakness. I could see that, yeah. Try that again. Come on, Red. Yeah, hold rock. But not a hold rock, as in holding it. Out of curiosity. Piece of rock with a hole pierced through it. Damn, it is kind of tempting just to simply open up my, like, auto-clicker and just auto-battle. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of weak. I can't quite talk about it on this adventure, though. I at least want to get until we have like 40, maybe. Okay. job, Junior. Let me turn down the sound as well. Da-da-da-bum. I'm actually gonna stand a bit. I can't believe in the last party I did not have a hoplite. I still find that hilarious. Glizzy Gull, keep the train going. Keep the train going. I hate that the drop rate in this game is so bad. I know it's maybe because of like, yeah, in the last two games, the skills to make items drop more was, oh my, was kind of broken. Multiplicative instead of additive, I believe. Oh, good job. But having to nerf the actual, like, drop rates themselves is, like, such a poor way of doing it. Hello! Okie dokie. Well, imagine that. Corundum. Okay, 38. That's like a handful of things. That's fine, I guess. Sell these. Oh, I never looked at the description of Almorantos, actually. I'm not reading that. War Chime, Crown Hat, Sleep Gas, Kite Shield, Energy Bracelet. Amarantos, flower that represents immortality, is important to the Ocean City. Starry Shard, a regular looking rock that is a clue for the porcelain offering. Golden bowl with the power to bring the outer world into existence. Not too much right now. Oh, more guard orders, that way we can get protect order. Around like rank 3. In the normal game. That's like a good point for it. Alright. Now, I'm going to go have dinner. Then also... Oops, wrong way. Then I will submit the quest. I'll be right back.
Oh, Daddy!
Where is it? We want to try and get control of that specter.
What the fuck?
Possible Voldemort.
I need that noose. No. 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 What was that?
I forgot. I'm taste me again. Soup. Blood. Okay, cool. Don't care. What, you did? You did. Oh, interesting. Oculus. Almost forgot for a second. Let's not look at that yet.
You've done well to go forth and return safely. But tell me, did you find it? Yes. Yes, this is it. The Amarantos, the immortal blossom which never perishes. Well done. Before we go on, I have a reward for your hard work. And now, to business. You will hear why I fetched the princess.
Thank you, everyone, for your continued assistance. My heart swells with gratitude at your delivery of the Armorandos. I feel much better with it. In light of your devoted service to the crown, I believe it is time I revealed everything. This Amarantos is used to brew a certain poultice that prolongs my life. Indeed, since the calamity, I have employed various methods to increase my longevity. I defy nature thus, because I wish to save my brother, who vanished these 100 years ago. My brother believed it is his duty to steal the evil threatening Armoroad. He descended into the ocean to fight it, but 100 years have passed, and the evil remains. As for my brother, he is amnesiac due to Yggdrasil's control, and no longer remembers me either. I wish to rescue my brother from his pitiful state. He was so kind to me, and now... I'm sorry to disturb you, Your Highness, but an emergency has arisen. The Abyssal King and his close advisor are leading a horde into the undersea shrine. I've done some probing into their actions, and they seem to be after a teleportation device. In any event, their movements were so extraordinary that I felt I had to report, my liege. Teleportation device. We had some technology in Armoroad once. If worst comes to worst, and one remains active in the Abyss, it could be very troublesome for us. If you are willing to work on our behalf once more, please come back to hear our plea. A new mission is available. Aw, man.
I'll second the request. You're the only hope the princess has now. Return when you're ready.
Locate the teleporter. It seems a teleportation device exists on the 4th stratum that connects to the porcelain forest. Find it before the denizens of the deep city do. Okay, this is kind of confusing a little bit. I don't quite know how this technically works out, but I'll kind of explain later on.
Are you ready? Let us not waste any more time. I'll go fetch the princess.
Polity told me everything. Thank you very much. I should inform you of the particulars of this mission. It concerns a teleportation device I mentioned previously. I'd like for you to find it. In truth, there seems to be one such device in the Porcelain Forest, where I convalesce. What should be a peaceful holy sanctuary is now infested with hitherto unseen monsters. If by unseen chance, the device in the abyss could be connected to the Porcelain Forest, I'm greatly concerned about this and what Yggdrasil, my Yggdrasil-possessed brother, may do. Thus, you must find for me the teleportation device before those from the Deep City control it. You'll face not only the Deep Ones, but also those of the Deep City. The risks will be steep, but I believe that it is within your power to accomplish this. For my part, I have no power. I can only trust in your skill. Please, return safely.
Thank you. You must be sick of hearing this by now, but there's not much I can do to help. Who knows what may lurk in the shrine's depths? You best be on your toes. And remember the secondary mission objective. Come back safely. Understood? The teleportation device set up in the shrine was originally used by the royal family. It's such a fantastical story that no one would believe it now. But you're different. You'll see it with your own eyes in the depths of the abyss. Just you wait. I've heard about the legendary whale that lives on the coast of Armoroad. It's called Pendra, and it's notorious demonized sunk scores of ships. It was over 10 years ago when I first heard its name. I haven't heard anything on it in a while, so maybe it's dead. But there's the occasional rumor. Just be careful out there. And again, I suppose you're all quite used to fighting monsters. Okay, that actually is a little bit of an actual something. A side quest. Looks like the investigation of the sunken ruins is going well. I've heard monsters called deep ones call those ruins home. If you monsters that live underwater would be weak to fire, right? Too late now. I just dropped off one of my favorite weapons, the firebrand, to get it sharpened. I thought about lending it to you since it leaves a flame trail in the wake of its swing. Oh well. There are a handful that are weak. It appears that things are getting extremely serious in the undersea shrine. Of course, you know what that means. A huge fight is coming up in the near future. At least that's how things usually go in this world. You better be prepared. What an ordeal! Huh? Can you tell by looking at me? Pitfalls! Damn it, pitfalls! We fell through a pit trap on B-15F, and on the ground below was an insanely strong night thing. Wiped out our whole party, lickety-split. Talk about rubbing salt in the wound. You guys better watch out too. If you fall down the pit, better jet before the night finds you. That, I believe. Yeah, here it is. I found some strange stone tablets in my attic. Oh yeah, it's that one. And Plague Hammer. Plague is a stinky skill. Or ailment. Bananas. Get away from what you bring. Recipient's choice. Ancient cities. Yeah, okay. Don't worry about these for now. I mean, if I turn the volume up for that, it now sounds a bit more normal. I don't know, I'm just kind of quiet. Hold on. I'm gonna turn this up. Maybe that'll help. Nope. Okay. Do this. Now. Turn it down. Try 80%. Doesn't look any different. Bam bam. Oh no. Yeah, don't worry about it for now, I guess. This looks quiet. I'm not really sure. What am I thinking? I guess I'm gonna try and fit you out for a 5-ring sword now. Take a few levels. There we go. Okay, now we need a couple more for this. Max this out. Alright. increases encounter rate, puts to sleep. Items? Don't really need much, actually. Should be fine. Ow. Let's see here. Ah, it's you. I didn't see you come in. What's this? It's called an abacus. It's a tool for doing figures in my home country. What? Looks like an effective bone for stiff necks. I should try rolling it on my shoulders? An absolute bunk. Now you try it, this could be proved to be a real money spinner. All my craftsmen start mass production. Bless you for the idea. Do you know Princess Gacho? I happened to see her on the outskirts of town when I was coming back from this shopping. She was surrounded by guards, so I think she was headed to the royal forest. I hear she's sick. Hopefully she'll take good care of herself and get better soon. Okay, so I don't quite know how that works. Either way, we're going down. We had to find that. I probably should. I'm gonna try and think about what I want the boss party to be. I guess I could refresh my memory. No, cool. I beg your pardon? You're telling me resistant. You are telling me resistant, not immune. Good job there, I guess. Ow. Would have been nice earlier. Ready? Damn, so close. Bang. Aggro's on. Ooh, treasure.
sure not anything good. In fact, I think it's actually a coupon. I think it still does, so... Okay, yeah. A small crevice. Oh, never mind. Alright. This is kind of like one of the shorter, like, stratums. I don't think you have to. Good job, Red. Over here, I think you do just go fully around. Ah, you do not in fact go around. See. Excuse me. Damn. Always. It never fails. Ah, damn. Hold on. Might still work. Oh, god damn it. Doesn't want her to just simply map out. Should like this. Definitely. I'm scared to go down. Are you fucking kidding me? Where were you? Hit this game, man. I think you have to go down this way. Blowing bladed wind. So, no, not this one. Maybe the middle one. I don't remember. That definitely looks like the middle one. Sweet. Ah. Okay, so diselement is not nice. That's more dangerous, but she's not going to, so we can. Good job, Claire. Ow! All good. Castor's Eye. Obviously want to go forward. Right here. And right there? Yeah. So I'll just save the trouble. This. And this. Ow. Oh, this is a bit of a setup. Take care of you. I don't have me anymore. Fuck. I can't leave mine. Okay. Didn't have to worry that much. No wonder party is skilled at gathering. A little bit of a interesting indent right here then. This part is gonna be fun. I think yeah, I do remember the path you have to take. Yeah, just go for it again. Damn it. Ow. Do it. Do that. That's not a counter. Yeah, it's not counterattack. Okay, it says counterattack, but it's actually essentially like how Buccaneers had their chase skills. Oh, gotta get in there somehow. Oops. Over here. to go. Hopefully they're tight corridors, so I don't have to manually map out. God, gonna try and recreate this is gonna be annoying in Unity. And also VR chat. Don't go down this way. I guess, because probably like that. See, there's a path right there, and like this. So more likely there's gonna be stairs right there. Probably something like this. Don't quite remember. Over here. Stairs. You don't go down this one. I think you do. Okay, then that's over there. So yeah. Bam. Nani is this? Funny. Alright, that's funny. The check gets 1 point, but at the same time it could have been just a free option to could have found and made. So I think where's treasure? There it is. I think it's something like that. Stairs right there. Sweet. And I guess I do kind of like that, at least this section, it being a little lazier kind of whatever, it can be like somewhat easy to not get into encounters then. Don't do this one. Over here. This one. Oh yeah, there you are, Ipupiara. This one's a little annoying. Do I have her back order? See, it has a harp. Fuck it. Therapy charged. I stunned. Ah! Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I wanted to show it had like a special thing. Okay. Witch's robe. Actually, wait, no. I'm going to. Aha. Okay, this is funny. Go up into this. I guess paint over all this now, since I'm not actually going to at this rate. Wow! I think actually, now I think about it. Oh, okay, no, it's a book. You know, Claire, I think you need it the most. You definitely need it the most. Oh, look at that. There's something in there. I'm gonna save the trouble. there's an encounter right here. Cursed Knight. Which is also an EO2. I think it was. Okay, had some kind of ability. I don't think it was like particularly bad. Oh, shit, okay. Lucas saw that coming. Good job, right? Cursed Nine. Okay, I'm thinking a little bit. I think actually. I'm thinking. I think the Cursed Knight and the Eerie Statue are technically not like factioned with the Deep Ones. I need to look at the description for them. Something tells me. Hey there, handsome. It's, yeah, it's a deep one. And I'm gonna be honest, there's like nothing else, like down here, I think. So yeah, it really does not matter, like with all that. But now, you just simply have to try and make your way back. A knight's ghost that still roams the shrine's halls, and now hold nothing but hatred. Okay, so, not quite. I'm incorrect. I guess I didn't. There's just districts of, animated armor. Confusion. Makes sense to have physical resistance. Okay. They all have Gale Blade? What do you mean? Claire! Live! Please! How are you alive? Holy shit! Yeah, I think just for you, Claire, here, you can have a fucking healing 300 HP, cool! Excuse me. Now you want to go into the little one here. God, I need someone to love. I can remember all of this. And I can recite the Skyrim intro. And soon enough, I can probably do the Brain Rock version. I fucking need someone. Oh, actually, if I
If the developers made this pit right here, I have to. I have to. I'd be very rude not to. That's also gonna give me an inspection thing. A mysterious artifact shaped like a swimming fish lies before you, emitting a faint glow. You're tempted to touch it, but you gingerly touch the object, drawn to its faint light, when the glow intensifies and envelops you. 80 HP and 60 TP. Nice. It's always good to say yes, except in that one particular. And also Nationality 2. And also one particular encounter in Nationality 4. In those circumstances, you say no. The light is warm, like sunlight in spring, and relaxes both body and mind. Nice little way to top up. Yeah. Oh, I think that one. Oh, I know. There's no shortcut for that, actually. And, will you look at that? Oh, will you look at that? And there's something right here. You inspect the wall before you to find 3 prominent holes in an altar-like structure. It's likely that something is meant to fit in there. I will just put down a question mark for now. And yep, there's gonna be this over here. A fucking pass around. Okay, you. A beautiful deep one that lurks in the shrine. Its lovely, insidious voice warms the human mind. Lullaby, rest, and absorb spirit. I think absorb spirit is TP damage. One of the few times we ever see that. Okay, so she's more annoying. She has no weaknesses. She's immune to sleep. I think all those are head-based, so... So Ally, just go ahead and... Gold Star. You can also target other ones, Claire. I hate that I just sometimes get random attacks, and it's just not obvious sometimes. She's not doing her funny thing. And she's headbound, that's why. Okay, generally, I'm just gonna say, I feel like I'm misremembering this game as being harder. Or less... I don't know. I don't know why. I just feel lucky this playthrough. Also, right here. Absolutely. Fuck that puzzle. Oh, I could go look at what this is now. It's just probably a coupon again. So then, I think it is that one. I don't remember. Fucking pass around. This is a nice, pretty area. Screenshot. There's like very rarely ever a nice screenshot in this game. Maybe sometimes it's something particularly maybe interesting whatever happens. Right about that.
if I could be honest, I suppose this might be my least favorite, like, stratum-wise. I don't know, I guess I just don't really care too much about, like, its, like, theme. The enemies are okay. I think it's also just kind of like how this game comes sometimes. I don't know. It's a mixture of deep ones and then not deep ones. Like, there's only like a handful of them. I think that. Owl. Dementia owl. Dementia. Weather hour. Yes. I don't think it had a weakness. Didn't get to see what it does, but you can probably imagine. Ah, damn. Dementia owl. I'm not gonna go down this way. It's somewhere. God damn, it's a long hallway. There's okay, just basically all this. Do that. Stairs. Right here. No, this was? Was that mining? I don't remember. Not like I ever really used any of these. Trying to resource gather in this place is just kind of annoying. Oh, that looks interesting. The door before you with the deep one on it has no handle and does not budge when you push it. You seem to have no way to open this door at the moment. It would be for the moment to explore elsewhere. Good to have kind of more varied damage. Do this. Cross slash onto her. Edge. That. They're gonna diselement, so yeah. Diselement removes the weakness and increases resistance to soul variety. Line guard. Line heal. Line guard. Blitz Ritter. Yeah, for a bit more. No. Ah. Oh. guess so. Four. Don't know why I'm marking that. I think at least those. Nope, never mind. Weird. But, just like this. Oh, hello there. I think we had acted already. Yeah, I don't quite understand. Ow. Ow. Funny. Okay. Yeah. I like how symmetrical. Okay, under most circumstances, I like symmetry. But in a situation like this, it doesn't really quite work. Well, it did something. So clear, so I need you to target both of them or one. And preferably not the knight. Good enough. Sweet. Why was that so much more damage? Why was that so much more damage on the first one? There's definitely one right here. A nice little alcove spot. I've never been over into this. Could rest. Everyone honestly would probably like that. Get some more items and stuff too. Damascus Edge, axe blade made from an extremely rare steel. Just for if I go through here again. Okay, now that I think about it, I think this one is the one you want to fall through. Technically speaking. Let's not rest up just yet. maybe go rest up. It's not really going to. Already? What? Oh, you bitch. Well, that would be kind of nice. Stop it! Yeah, if we ever did the anti-ice, it would still look nice. It would still be able to follow up with the attack. Stop it. Shortcut right here. As you see through the shrine, you notice that the door before you is slightly ajar. Listen carefully. You hear footsteps and voices from within the room. Odds are good that the Abyssal King and Olympia went ahead. Use caution when going forth. Actually, you are able to go in. Yeah, you're able to go into this area and fully explore perfectly fine. If I can't do another camera like that, I might not be able to as easily as try. Damn, I got no items for that. Double so excited. Yeah, that works for me. Alrighty. No. Gonna get on out of here. Shortcuts and all that. Selling off. Siren Tunic, Shiavona, Winged Spear, Aikochi, Sage's Book, Wisdom Earring. Oh, we hear Wisdom Earrings? I thought we already did. Shiavona. So
Or the guard that protects its user's hand during severe combat. Catbulger, which is the weapon of choice for lancelets back in the day. Kaminari Otoshi, curved horn. I think we need to fight those FOEs to get it. They're currently carried by assassins. I think it's implying it's an Atonto. With extensions at the bottom for catching enemy attacks. Apollo's Bow, Inferno Bead. I don't think we actually can. Normally. Lizard Bead, same thing. Firm Book, Deathly Step. We need to gather. Famous textbook written for the everyday reader by Wise Sage. 1 TP. Tempest Bead. Are you kidding me? There's so many. Okay, there's Inferno. Oh, I know what this is supposed to be. Okay. Cast Iron Hilt. We need to just fight those then. Toxic Leather? It's that, okay. Clothes strengthened by carving ancient letter seals onto them. The 666. Barrel Helm, Charmed String. It's so I drop words sometimes. Frost Amulet. This, I think, this is known to give 50% resistance to frost damage, or ice, or whatever. Okay. Neato. Normally I would, but I feel like I honestly could. With like a little bit of prep or whatever. It's primarily exercise. There. I feel like it's imperative for having Dawn with us. And you proved yourself pretty worthy, but unfortunately your full attack is going to be kind of not helpful coming up. Including Ali as well, so those two we have to kind of swap out. I don't think using Kate in this fight would be too helpful. I think there are a couple of leg-based skills, but they're not really... Okay, both of those are pretty bad. That one's also kind of bad. Ironically enough, having a Shogun actually might be kind of helpful then for that case. What if you were outfitted for that, if it would help? Excuse me. Really? I suppose so. Yeah, I can see it. Looks more like a horse in my opinion. So it's not really weak to anything. Oh yeah. Ironically enough, I guess bringing Leaf along could in fact be helpful. Could bring along Rudy, if only maybe because Deadpool's a little too weak right now. Respect Rudy, so that way he has Call Bird instead. And maybe also Call Mole.
could bring along Dan. Bring along a farmer would only be for memes. Absolutely need Junior. And always. So I guess we're back to the usual three. Not quite yet. Although actually, in order to, ironically enough, using Kinkin for the fight actually would be pretty plausible. Any stretch. Alrighty, so let's get the usual three in here. They're all the way down here. If I outfitted maybe differently to use Warrior Might, I could actually... I could theoretically do a meme build, but I'm gonna have to sacrifice Claire's, like, levels a bit. Do some levels around here. Points. I could use Fifi, actually. I only use them for the action party, but for this fight, it actually could be pretty helpful. Yes. DPR. Okay, if we are going to be using elemental damage, we have to use either Furu or Icy. I mean, I could also... No, sorry. I think actually... Okay, I think I do. I'm gonna have to put... We're either putting Junior or Nazira into the back row. Alrighty, let's get Elixir here. Buffing us. I guess since Nazira doesn't have Protect Order, you're gonna be charging that, as well as Attack Order. am I saying? Hold on. Dawn, you can get me in the back. So... Junior in the front row, so that way line guard is a bit more powerful. Good damage. I don't know if that's going to actually be too helpful. Prevent order is not too helpful. Guard order? I think your damage actually might be a bit more worthwhile than Rudy's Call Bird. Alright, get PP down to... I'm not gonna lie though, I'm actually a little hesitant. Because I don't have the gear. If I could... spend at least a little bit of time getting, like, gear. Because going into this with, like, essentially either... starting stratum. It doesn't quite matter. I'm just gonna say, it says that the boss does not have immunity. It does not. Which, I don't know how actually good that claim is, but at the same time, I really kind of want to test it out. You definitely also need, like, something actually gonna be helping us. It's plus tech and plus 1 and plus 2. And I think a empty one. Ooh, Origin Tablets, I believe, actually was a pretty good one, but unfortunately it's in a Z quest. Alright, equipment. Everyone. Definitely need that. Gate one. Might be able to use the Acadia bit. I wish more people could use this. Instead of just Ninja and Shogun. I understand, but you know, that doesn't mean I automatically like it. Does not have anything like that. Kinda, but also not really. Slash to mail. Guess it would theoretically be possible. But, you know, that requires all that. Oh. Actually, I think we can get these statue fingers. Problem, it's from a particularly bullshit enemy. Kite shield. highest defense of high status. I like how it fluctuates between just being like, oh boy, a straw hat, hairband, kettle hat, which I think, I don't quite remember, but whatever, a star bandana, a Viking helmet, nightcap, and then bassinet, crown, barrel helm, just like different things like that. Yeah, because they're technically casters. I think technically having tech is also important for inflicting status ailments, I believe. Can't quite remember. Kite shield. Oh yeah, because he has hop lightning. Sure. That way he can sweat a bit, maybe. Everyone's got something. I think give that to Rudy more, yeah. Oh boy. I could try and rely on that. I could in fact try to rely on Pishi or Don trying to land a headbind off. This is about either 18 or maybe like 25-ish% chance to land. Actually, wait, no. No, never mind. We can't get the binds off that easily. Never mind. We could in fact try to go for stunning knife instead. And they're also our fastest. So if we're lucky, we could have Dawn go after or before. Oh boy. I don't know if I like that idea, however. Yeah, high 200s, I feel is like the more safe number for defense. Again. That's not worth it. Gotta use extra 8. Hey, wait a second. Red Jaspers. I think those are from the snakes. It's either mining or the snakes. I could have sworn the snakes dropped that. Weird. You guys wouldn't mind. I could switch to a picnic. Just do all that. Because I don't feel quite properly prepared. I mean, I try and focus up. I could make it work. But I went to like about 50 or whatever. Actually. Oh, okay. Rudy and Dawn, buying them down wouldn't really do much besides just kind of like put me on more like even scale. But Dawn's just going to be doing buffs. There's going to be Protect Order, like Attack Order, maybe also, yeah, also Guard Order. Charge Tactic maybe as well. There's like stuff like that. think it's just gonna be calling a bird in this one specifically. I could maybe also swap them out every now and then to also try and bind the legs, but that's probably not as possible. But actually, it's that thing. Actually, it might be somewhat plausible. And better. Armor drums, lower defense. And reverse the TP back. Strike damage with the cow's definitely, yeah, the cow is good. Yeah. And then it attacks multiple times. Rudy will be 53, Dawn will be 50. And 50. Level 50 as well. I'm gonna stick with that. I guess let me at least save, just in case it proves to be a little too difficult. Oh, whoa, 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 hold on. I've never seen this before. The Abyssal King and Olympia are both away on an important mission. The grand plan to save Armoroad and all mankind is about to begin. I've never seen this before! Okay. So I gotta go to the Explorers Guild first. Okay, it's like even. But I feel like... yeah, the head is just a bit more dangerous. I guess it is technically like safe numbers. Alright. I really do feel like not doing that, but it's fine. Put your stun knife back on. Yeah, now that they're like much lower, I don't think it'd be as plausible to do that. Kite shield. You gotta keep that pretty face. Junior is all good. Gonna be doing those. I don't have to worry about much for that. Fifi. wish I could have had this much money way back in the day. Next one, Rudy. So we're gonna have to bring down there immediately so we can get his shield back. There we go. Definitely don't need to subclass, but it can be so helpful to do that. What was Fifi's thing again? Arbalist. Because they're low agility, it's gonna be the death of them. Dawn. Shogun, yeah. And Rudy, just because. Syncytia. I guess so. Yes? Question mark? Oh, no. Oh, you need to change out that sun. That is not gonna be good. Okay, Rudy, you're gonna need to do this. And honestly, probably like by the third time, gonna have to switch out. This would be like 11 points. Then get onto this one, which would be 17, 27. Hello, show. Oh, well, wait just a little bit because ads will be starting in a couple minutes. Sacrifice could be helpful. Beast Element success. Yeah, definitely need that. And also Beast Soul. Yes, okay, thank you, game. There we go. Okay, this one. Yes. Ow. But I hope your evening is going pretty well, show. No, don't quite need. Oh, I need 4 levels in that. Let me see how much this one would give. And as always, they just always end without reading. It's annoying. I want to say hot outfit. I wish I could get an M2. Give me that. Gah. Yeah, sure. Man, don't really feel anything. Gah, that is hot. That's pretty nice. Meh. Interesting. Sorry. I read my first review in... Oh, damn. Yeah, it definitely has been a while then. I think, I don't think I've read a review for... No, okay, yeah, I think the last review I wrote was for Archinosu 1. Yeah, it's been a while. Physical damage? It doesn't have physical damage? That, in fact, is physical damage. Yeah. Okay, Beast Roar. And, you know, try and get some debuffs on it, too. Maybe? Is it? Yes, it is. That's pretty bad, then. And this one. I could try and hope for it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and... I'm gonna help it like that, then. Nature Pack. That's only for that. That's not gonna be worth it. So then 5 points of Line Guard would give... 34%. That's good enough. Yeah, just one sec. Yes. Yes. Freezing Blow. It's not safe yet to max out Berserker Vow. No, I could try and hope for that. Glizzy Gull. Okay, yeah. Okay. Here's the build for Fifi. Dawn. Okay, we have 0, so I think it'll be fine to have just one of that. Yes. Known ad nihilo. There we go. A knighthood, yeah. Shogun. Okay. Do I go for Blitz Command? Yeah. We can definitely try and sprinkle that in. I could put 15 points in, but no. Okay, welcome back. Yeah. 2 Eternos reviews. 4 an Untold 1. That's nice. Oh, do you mean like video reviews? Or... Because... yeah, it's not exactly Steam for either of those two. Written. Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I understand then. Done. What other things? Notify binds. That'd be kind of funny. Kind of regularly buffing. Prevent orders, not too helpful. Reinforce, no. Oh, well. I hope those reviews do go pretty well for you then. No 3DS capture card. Yeah, fair enough. Unless, you know, other ways. Okay, Endure might be the best bet. I really don't want to get execution, because I know it's just gonna mess me right up by doing that. Heavy Heal is not going to, yeah, and the heal is not going to be helpful for this adventure, actually. Except for that one, yeah, I think that one. These were released. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Up, down, 4? Maybe. 15. Alright. This. Definitely not going to. Ability proof. Just something. There we go. If you need cross slash. Charge tactic. You two, yes. Because these two are not that helpful. This actually could be somewhat helpful. it's not really too helpful. I don't really have anything else, so I guess so. These will work. Still funny. Oh, you need your shield. Excuse me. Yeah. Way ago. And still... Man, I was wondering where that guard portrait was. Got it from like a... Or I found it in an art book. I just never was able to see it until now. I'm learning quite a few things about Atronasi. Anything else? 22 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna need some extra things just in case. I need tonic. Do I have access to it? I should. That should be fine. Dismember. Oh yeah, both of my spirit users are here, so I can't exactly get rid of it. Except... my son using? Okay, Makabui. What? What? What's with the ellipses, huh? Oop. Close that. What's up? I'm like kinda... I'm just trying to prep for this boss coming up. Like what, at least 2013. Yeah. I see that. Alright, yeah, good, 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 good. The first idea popped into my was so oh yeah, I'll be honest, I'm just kinda, I guess I just don't really pay attention to it. I go to the store, I get what I want, and then I'm just gone. Also a Bravon, actually 2 Bravons. Maybe a couple more chimes just because. Just yet. Or 2. Disposable, easy to use telescope. It reveals 1 apple in the 4. That's so stupid. I think this will be fine. Alright, go back to town. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it's day or night. But do night, just because. That's not gonna look as pretty, I think. Oh well. Alright. I'm on expert difficulties. Okay, good. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Hey, sub. Cut. And I guess do the Twitter thing and retweet my own thing. You're fine. You're fine. Listen. We all have our baser instincts. Sometimes it just sometimes the thoughts just come into our mind. I will just come back on picnic difficulty just to absolutely smite them all. I hate them. Straight down. Somewhat more efficient. Glizzy Gull. Okay, I think if I ever were to try and recreate this place, at least in D&D wise again, those pitfalls would have to have something that's going to be like slowing your fall down. Maybe. That way, you know, you can actually do it like properly puzzle-wise. Calm down, game. No! You're the more annoying threat. Oh yeah. Shit. Just go for it. Okay, or that could happen too. Good job, Don. There we go. Bye. I really thought the area statue and the cursed knights were actually soldiers for the Deep City. But, well, that would kind of be a bit of a problem if you're siding with the Deep City and you're countering these. Bird, owl, cow.
Zero! Ah! HP! HP! Oh god! Ow!
You. I hate you. So I'm never gonna be going down that pathway, actually. I think I can be... Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. I think I saw the scene cut somehow. Man, I think it's mostly because, yeah, one was just the very first one, so they probably didn't quite know what they were expecting or thinking. Okay, yeah, so no random encounters here, so I'm just going to, yeah, I'm just going to walk around the entire area, enjoying its entirety. I wish there was a way to hide the UI completely. And make for such really pretty screenshots. And also a good way for me to try and like apply them as textures for like worlds and stuff. Also allows for a little bit of full healing. Not gonna lie though, I'm still a little nervous. I didn't use any of my ward chimes. As you wend your way through the hall, you discover a faint glow emanating from a strange device. Stand before the device are two figures you know well, the Abyssal King and Olympia. Upon noticing your presence, they turn to face you. The Abyssal King speaks slowly. I believe I've already related the crisis facing both the Deep City and all mankind. If they will not act, I will slay that evil myself. Armoroad is my native land, after all. A bright light engulfs the area. When it fades, the Abyssal King is nowhere to be seen. It's clear that he must have used the teleportation device to make his escape to another area. As you gaze at the teleportation device in astonishment, you are overcome by a feeling of menace. Spin swiftly to see Olympia, her bare blade ready to strike. Shadow, you threaten the Abyssal King's plan. He harbors no enmity towards humans. But I am different. All threats must be eliminated. A dreadful blade extends from her inhuman form, and she slowly approaches, eyes locked on you. As you cautiously watch Olympia's movements, a familiar voice echoes from behind. I apologize for the wait, Guild Shadow. Leave this one to me. I'm not sure how long Gertrude has stood behind you, but his katana is drawn. He glances at you. You go on ahead. We can't allow the Abyssal King to reach the princess. I have a score to settle with this thing. It took the lives of many centuries of the Second Stratum. The Nodger is sent to his claim, and Olympia steps forth. Another corpse with a pile, bodies stacked high in a watery grave. The girl's voice is even and calm as she begins playing an eerie, shrill melody. Come to me, beast clad in the lightning! In response to Olympia's summons, a dreadful, thunderous beast appears before you. You can see no other way forward but to fell the creature. Draw your weapons and slay the enemy standing before you. I think it's gonna go for that first. So it's either that or that. Best use. Okay, no, never mind, okay. Don't gotta worry then. But now we do that. I'm at
the first one quest is with the village. Yeah, I do remember that. I think that's with story mode specifically. Not yet. It was that one, I think. Oh, that used up charge. Well, still pretty good though. There's reserves of strength you didn't know you had. You slayed the mighty lightning beast. Behind you, you can hear pants and heaves from the two evenly matched combatants. You turn to find Kudra and Olympia facing each other, both covered in wounds. I expected the strength from a human, and you have slain my lightning beast as well. The girl who was battling Kudra seems to have realized her weakened position. You leave me no choice, she says quietly as a flash blinds you. When your eyes finally adjust, Olympia has vanished. It seems she realized the tables have turned. As the translation says, have the turned a tabled. They do say discretion is the better part of valor. Kudra slowly approaches you as you scan the area, finding nothing. His movements are weak and halting from the fierce battle. He seems to be in great pain. They must be stopped. But first, the Senatus needs to find that the device was activated. Kudra issues you a key with his order to revert back. You take this. That one dropped it, which means it must be useful in some way. I'll be along once I've rested a little. Don't worry about me, just go. Options are to do as Kudra says and report to the Senatus, or check the teleportation device. Oh, there was no map for a second. Oh, that was so cool for a sec. Don't worry about me. You need to get yourself to the Senatus. Around this area. Oh, ads are about to play. Okay, I will wait for the ads, and then I will show what's going to be coming up. For I find it rather beautiful. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I am a little overly, panicked about how difficult these were. Although, yeah, and I remember, Kieran was the easier, I believe, of the two. It was the other one that was more difficult. Getting that headbind off was also kind of nice. Helped incapacitate it for a bit. Only the first, freezing smash, actually killed it. Maybe if I didn't do the knighthood on that turn, Fifi would have gone later. Then it would have killed. Well, I guess I'll look at Twitter while these are going. Hot. And that's about it. Disgust. Anguish. Hatred. That's all I feel. Just a few more seconds.
hello to what is arguably the prettiest stratum across all the games. Porcelain Forest. We're not encountered just yet. See right over there. There's that right there, but before we go ahead, before we go back, I'll go up here. As you go about investigating the White Forest, you suddenly walk into an invisible barrier. When you touch it, you receive a mild shock and jump back. There seems to be no way past. Perhaps a scientist would have some idea as to how to pass this strange barrier. Nice rest up. I guess I was a little overly prepared. Even then, I was only using, like, the starting, like, gear.
Hey boss, listen to this. I told you I saw Princess Gertrude the other day, right? Well, later I heard that some bad guys went into the royal forest looking for her.
I hear they asked you guys to go protect her. Since you're so good.
Don't let her down, okay?
Gee, the Abacus idea was a wash. Let's not mince words, a fiasco. Now I'm left with 100 protection models. What to do with them? This will look good on the books. The real shame is that it wasn't a bad idea. I thought for sure the rollers...
Give me a... If these were worn on the feet,
Crispy in the Labyrinth would be... No? Is she implying, it's not... Was it Skechers? Or whatever the, like, shoes were?
blue scale. Blue scale with the power to shut out all that draw near. Book of Law.
I think, ooh.
Book of Self-Reflection and the examination of one's true wishes.
4 TP. That is immediately going on to our casters.
Ah, you guys. Hey, do you know this? There's this thing called an abacus used for back massages. You roll it on your back and... Ah, that's nice. It really relaxes my muscles from a hard day of work. The girl at Napier's room sold it to me. Isn't she so cool? She said this would be a big seller, so if you want, you better get it quick.
Yes, it did. Hey, you got a minute? See, I was paired up with this monk the other day. I'm like a man of glasses. He's a real a unique guy. I think guys who do their things their own way are great. Anyway, he tells me that monsters called Petalloids appear on B17F in the day, so we should go at night. It's like, oh my gosh, is he making a pass at me? But still illegal for Labyrinth, okay? And guess what happens? No sign of those petal things, but this freaky, faulty fox thing shows up. So I say, know-it-all jerks who act all superior are useless. Give me a wild, passionate guy. Nerona finally coaxed me into going to Porcelain Forest. Map seems so useless there, and in truth, it's too bright there. I wish I could hide my eyes for even a second. A little hint. Sheesh, I'm drowning in work here. Oh, it's you folks. A young group's been half wiped out in the second stratum. I was just doing the after action. It doesn't matter to me where or how you explorers died. You knew the risk when you signed up. Just try not to die when you're under my care. The paperwork's a real bitch. I can see that you're tired. You need to put on a brave face. I know how adventurous can be. At times like this, look to the sea.
Some changing waters ease one's heart and restores one's resolve. Where are you going? Get back here, you little shits! I know the moment I saw your faces. The device was connected after all, wasn't it? I knew the Abyssal King and his lackey have used it. The princess rests in that forest. We must act. Ah, but of course, you'll lend a hand, I trust. If the Abyssal King were to confront the princess, I haven't lived 100 years to allow that. Much rests on you. I need your help to protect our dear, sweet princess. Ah, yes. There's still the matter of your reward. Hurry, take it. There isn't much time.
That's admittedly a good bit. Almost a level up for everyone. Imagine we get that and then... Anyways.
Hunt for the Abyssal King. The Abyssal King and his attendant Olympia have invaded the Porcelain Forest and seek to end the princess's life. Find them and stop them. The Porcelain Forest is a royal sanctuary, sacred ground that only those of royal blood could enter. Your girl is the first exception. Take care not to desecrate the forest during your travels.
There's a whole section of enemies right here. I think I know where they are, though.
Morpha, medium, marine, snakehead. Okay, again, I'm pretty sure headbind. That's what I vaguely remember. Okay, yeah. They have a second drop that I haven't gotten yet.
Oh boy, you can have to kill them with ice damage. It doesn't have to be specifically like an ice spell, but as long as your weapon has a ice enchantment, you can get their special drop. That's annoying.
Sora Poseidon, you look so much more horrifying on the DS.
Hold rock, pierce damage.
I think also headbind? I don't know. Employs advanced cooperative tactics in casting its spells. Domestic. I got its rare drop, but not its normal.
And I guess bash.
They also have something.
Got another of those. I think for this one,
Maybe ice damage.
something like that.
Pass around. Self-destruct.
So, do
I guess just try and get into a full bind. I didn't encounter any of the FOEs, but I don't like them. I see that. Kieran. Lightning Beast Olympia took from the deep city. Its dignified bearing makes its foes tremble. I guess the other one would be right here then, so is it implying that you want to do that one first?
now, in order to get its special drop,
It has to die from curse damage, and that is fucking bullshit sometimes. Still something. Go for just a little bit more. Use this about seawater as an offensive measure. That's not a good sign. First captures and holds its prey before killing it. Mother's Horn. Admittedly pretty good. Before we end for tonight, gonna bring us over somewhere. Someone gotta level up, right? Yeah, Nazira.
yeah, So I'm gonna be honest, between after tonight and then next stream, I'm going to level up everyone to like maximum. Now, of course, I'm gonna have two parties. First, obviously, the adventuring party, but then also I'm going to have the boss, well, the final boss party, actually. And oh boy. So, yeah. Suppose that doesn't really matter. Put it into rally order. And then we're gonna get protect order up as well. But I'm going to. So I believe after that fight, yeah, this is the only guaranteed key that we are guaranteed to get. There was, I believe, the star key, which we got on the same floor as we fought Ketos. The sun key we got on the same floor as the gatekeeper. Then we got this after fighting the fourth stratum boss, in this case Kieran. And we've seen several areas that have a moon door. So, one particular strikes out to me. Oopsie. Yeah, one thing. The Abyssal King and Olympia are both away on important mission. Wasting your time here, go where you're needed. I've only read about this, and I've even watched a couple of Let's Plays, but I've never gotten to experience this firsthand. Easy enough. Man, I was really lacking in that fight. I'm just not used to using items sometimes. Up here. Might be a slightly familiar thing. Even damage tiles. You're the annoying one. Alright then. Use the key you're given to re-enter the heart of conviction. The outwardly human, yet utterly alien creature is there, staring at you as before. So, it is you. I wonder who will disturb me in this place. Notice one's rasp grates on your ears, as if mocking manner berating your pride. I'm surprised you had the stomach to return. Was it your whim to speak with me? How comical. The eldest one laughs, but his expression suddenly darkens, as if remembering something. You humans are meat and drink to us. We threaten your entire race, but... must it be so? I met a girl once. She spoke to me without fear. I, the eldest one of the Deep Ones. I ask you this, children of man. Do you believe it is possible for our two races to live in harmony? I'm not sure about this
cracked and hoarse voice that seems to echo from the depths surprises you. You're taken aback and honestly unsure of how to answer. Mika has definitely seen their own fair share of different races and conflicts that have arisen from it partially. Some of it also, unfortunately, a bit of our own doing. But still managed to stand out on top. And humans tend to be somewhat charitable. This, I believe, is no different. Now, this one gives a wry smile on hearing your answer, followed by a heavy sigh. That was the answer I expected. Perhaps I asked the question in hopes of hearing it. Now, this one mutters to himself and points to your pack before continuing quietly. I know not where you found it, but that sky ball you carried was once mine. It is a crown which gives form to that which is immaterial. What is more, if even the starry shard, it seems that you came prepared. Now this one abruptly begins to chant a strange incantation you cannot clearly make out. Suddenly, the starry shard and sky ball fly into the air. When the shard settles inside the bowl, it releases a blinding light that suffuses the room. Obtained porcelain offering. Present that to the whimpering princess. Tell her it is a 100-year-old gift. From me. It'll put an end to one of my schemes, but on balance, that is not so bad. Now this one falls silent as it closes its eyes and slowly leans back against the wall. Make haste. Should the princess encounter the Abyssal-possessed king, a tragic end awaits. Delivering that offering to the pair, and their fate may take a turn for the better. The deep one opens its scarlet eyes again and looks its glare on you. Children of man. When my powers are again at their height, man will then know true despair. I will brand thy hand. When you deliver the offering, come to me, for the princess's sake. As the deep one speaks, a burning pain flares on the back of your hand. However, when you look at it, you can see nothing amiss. It paints its size as if nothing happened. You have misgivings about this, but the eldest one's eyes are closed and its lips silent. Uncanny zeal. You decide to act in deference to the unnerving creature and leave this place. That was the first I ever saw that. But that is not what you are technically normally supposed to do. Maybe another timeline. That is what truly happens. I can rely on you. Well then, to business. It seems enforcement of the Deep City has invaded the Porcelain Forest I mentioned once before. The best way to guard the princess would be to evacuate her. But we have our reasons for not doing so. Yet if by chance these invaders should stumble upon the princess and they came to blows... You grabbed the situation, I trust. I do not want His Majesty and the princess at tooth and nail. Here, take this. You need it to pass the forest barrier. Take it into the forest and stop the Abyssal King. Royal Seal.
let's also go ahead and in the porcelain forest. Eternal stillness. But yeah, this place is beautiful. I didn't think we... Well, what am I saying? I knew this... that the Abyssal Shrine was going to be shorter. I didn't think I would go against the boss quite that easily, though. That went quite well, though. I'm happy. We are making very good progress. Coming up will be like the final leg of our journey. At least in one essence. I'm not quite sure how else you were meant to know about it or whatever. I just realized there's a reflection. And if that was also like that in the DS, it would imply actually that it has to be like kind of see-through or whatever, like water. And there's actually a secondary thing of like that. That's what I'm choosing to believe. But next time will be the final little bit of this journey. And then we'll have to do it again. Because this is only one of 3 endings. As I did show earlier, there is in fact a 3rd ending. Which I suppose is technically the true ending, but I kind of have some grievances with that. I don't quite think it's that clear cookie cutter. I think the route I'm currently on, siding with Armoroad, is the technically true canon ending. The one for siding with the Deep City is one I personally side with more. But there are ups and downs. I'm not quite sure. But thank you all for joining me tonight. I guess a little bigger. Yeah, sure. Thank you all for joining me. I think I'm just going to send you guys over to this one. I don't really see anyone else that would maybe be as good of a choice. So yeah. Thank you all. I'm going to be doing quite a bit of farming and grinding before next time. But so with that, just Vampire Raid really adds. I gotta maybe set up another thing for. Might be a good time for these ads to go. Just going with our usual. Nice. It's my own stream. I can spam as much as I want. Ah, damn. Broke my thing. Okay. So, I'm gonna send you guys over to an ice cat. Thank you all. That's the wrong tab. Thank you all. I had to go use the bathroom. I kind of drank a little too much. Next time we'll do that. All that. Wow. So, thank you all for joining me tonight. Lurkers. Redeems. All that stuff. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I'm gonna try my best to make sure that this is a very good finale. I guess I don't have to worry about that then. And yeah, I will catch you guys all another time. So, bye-bye, take care, have a good rest, I guess get your food, use your bathroom, finish your homework, anything else like that. I'll see you next episode. Bam. Alright, wow.